Hi guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're doing some jobs up and down the CD road. Just correcting this screen size. Alright, there we go. So welcoming Leafs Daily News, good to have you with us. Good evening Graham Judge, welcoming also. It was busy when you was on earlier. Yeah, it's still the busy side now, above 4,000 on the server, so that's probably going to be busy. And welcoming Oliver. You've got a funny story to tell us, do you? You'll have to let us know what it is. Just getting my first job sorted out, as usual, London to Calais. Look. Goat cheese. It never does sound appealing now. Big thank you to DBG community who's liked the stream and sent 3 roses. That's very much appreciated. A big thank you for that. Yeah, I have seen that, Leaf. It's very worrying what's going on over there. There's a player blocking the road to the ferry in Dover. After a bit they moved and he didn't know, went up the wrong way side thinking he was there. Well, have you been banned, Oliver? There we go, a little bit of a pull going there. Let's get going. All of his administration are full of lies. Yeah, it's going to be a massive problem when his behaviour gets exposed. Well, both of them are on the wrong side of the road. One week ban, you've sent an appeal. Well, hopefully you can get it overturned if you can. Nice mocker to get us started for the stream. Just about, Leaf, just about. See if we get any tonight. So I shove them straight onto the website if we do, tomorrow. Either way, not mad about it, needed to take a break anyway and play something else. But you took a break recently anyway, so you didn't have access to your Steam for a bit. But I understand you have access to that back now. Let's just hold back. I'm not going to even try to rotate this guy. Waste of time. His ping though, 259 compared to my, well mine's 90, which is slightly high for me, but even then, geez. I'll try and overtake him now. Now it's much easier and safer to do so. You're being overtaken by Mercedes, my friend. I'd feel embarrassed. There we go, overtake successful, let's keep going on. Am I training to work for Stagecoach? Intelligence, definitely not. Although you could always get yourself transferred over or something. You probably play Poppy Plate, I've never even heard of it. Yeah, you could always get another like racing game or something like that, why not? And don't forget, if you are just joining us guys, don't forget to like the stream. This does help me a lot as a content creator on the platform, so it's very much appreciated. You guys join us as we are doing a job from London to Calais. Easy first job, and then it's absolute chaos up and down the CD road all evening. What kind of ships and vehicles will I be getting Forza Horizon 6 that comes out this year? I don't currently plan on doing so, but never say never. I've never been the biggest fan of Forza Horizon. I was always more of a GTA person, GT Gran Turismo person. Is that dark overtaking? I think it is. It's based in Japan, is it? Why is this chap all over the road? If you can't stay in one lane, you shouldn't be on TMP, it's that simple. I mean, you've got nice ping, but your driving skills are crap. This guy's just everywhere. His driving skills are very concerning. If he was in TMP, he'd probably join me in an Iveco Stralis, or as I know it, as the toilet truck. Yeah, I've not driven that for a while. Surely it won't be long. But yeah, it's reasonably busy on the server tonight, more than 4,000 on. So I can only imagine how crazy the CD road is going to be. And Calais itself, that for that matter. So that red light out gave me the chance to sort out my tracker. I'd forgotten to open it. So that's now on. But yeah, because I'm driving a Mercedes, I won't be lightning quick tonight. But yeah, which way he's going. Welcoming Jensen. I hate the people only driving cars. For the most part, yeah, because this is a truck simulation game, so people really should be driving trucks. Jumping into a car every blue moon, I suppose, is fine, but generally speaking, you know, we should be driving trucks. Yeah, I only stopped to sort out the what's it called? My tracker. I forgot to open my tracker. You find them fun, but it's the people who drive them. That's the problem. There's just too many people who don't drive them sensibly. It gets quite annoying. Because it's not just one or two of them, it's most of them. There we are, coming up to the ferry now. Time to jump into Calais and leave the more calm roads behind. I've missed that. Oh no, I've not. Honestly, I thought I'd missed the time, but I hadn't. Right, well, let's get into Calais itself. Well, I think it's been a while since I've drove Mercedes, so this does mix things up a little bit. I mean, don't know what he thought he was going to get out of that. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, someone parked weirdly. And I agree, Leaf. He's getting noted down. No idea what's going on here, guys. I'm not 100% sure, Leaf. That 2811 made it 10 times worse than it needed to be. That much I do know. $158 on the nearby. That's actually not that bad for Calais standards. Which surprises me, it's a Sunday. Usually come Sunday it's 10 times worse. That horn is very annoying. One thing I'd like to see TNP do is take the horn away for people who abuse it. That'll be a good thing. You shouldn't have to turn horns off because of idiots. So if you, you know, take the right to use it away, that'll be a good start. Anyway, we've hit level 318 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. So I'm quite happy with that. So I'm just going to get this job logged and then we'll get our next one going. So I didn't drive anyone for Global Cargo. Right. Let's get our first one down the CD road sorted out. So Calais to Duisburg. Taking plums to Duisburg. That's my mind and they go to well and truly. I can't even see where the marker is. I think I drove past it. There it is. It's that busy in here, I couldn't see it first. There we go. Let's roll. Left turn doesn't look that bad, so we'll take it. Oh, I don't want to go when there's people going at the same time. Jeez. That could have been nasty. What an absolute plonker this guy is. You only had to wait an extra second, maybe two, for that guy to finish coming in the company, but no. Too much hard work for some people to do that. That's one thing that annoys me about TMP. It's meant to be a simulation game, but yet most people have absolutely no idea how driving works. We'll get a move on at some point. 904 shouldn't have gone then. What is this? Oh, honest to God. When people stop in the middle of the road for no reason, it's very annoying. I'm waiting for a gap big. I'm following the giveaway sign, so in that case TMP rules. Let's see what he's doing. Oh wow, that's some serious lag. He's telling me to go, and that's why I didn't want to go, because you just knew you was going to get someone who'd go and do that. As I say many times, if you've got priority, you just go. And there's a gap there, so I'm going. Right. Oh, it looks a nightmare ahead looking at the map. That's going to be a problem. Good evening, Ben. Welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately the kids are on spamming. You can tell it's a Sunday. Yeah, it looks like quite atrocious traffic here. Oh, no, wrong one. Right, there's a gap to get out. Yeah, traffic's quite bad trying to get out of Calais at the minute, but we're getting there. Oh well, just chill off with tunes on, innit? Chances are I won't be getting into that left lane, so what I'll do is I'll turn right at the lights and turn around at the Channel Tunnel, get to the CD road that way. Welcome in, Jonesy. You're welcome to try and drive along, but it won't be easy in all this traffic. And a big thank you for the follow, Jonesy, as well. Yep, CD road indeed. Yeah, it's a crazy place to drive, but it's just where one happens to be. Oh, how did you break your ribs, Jonesy? Rugby, ah, right, fair enough. Excuse me. .58 update, physics and collision changes announced today to get ready for upcoming cars to ATS and coaches to ETS2. Ah, so if somebody rams into you, your truck's going to drive differently, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah. I bet you didn't want that, Jonesy. Right, clear. And changes to the trucks in both games. I wonder if the CD road rework, well, whatever they want to call it, includes Luxembourg and that. I wonder if that's going to be part of 1.58 or not. I'll be just saying on the CD road, John, so you'd have to meet me in Duisburg if we're going to drive along. Otherwise it'd take me ages again to drive from Manchester back onto the CD road. And yeah, I bet it did really hurt. Doesn't sound very nice at all. That was a nice mocker. Well, my end company in Duisburg is CNP, so that's where you'd have to meet me, Jonesy. It'll be half an hour at best before I'm there. Alright, let's keep going. Try and keep it in the lane. Absolute stupid loading place. The horn on this is that quiet. I can hardly hear it. And yes, Jonesy, if you go to CNP, that's my end company. Stop mucking about. If you've got the priority, let me go. Such a pet hate of mine, that. Anyways, there we are, coming onto the CD road heading to Duisburg. If you are just joining us, guys, don't forget to follow the channel if you're new. If you follow the channel, you'll be notified every time I go live or upload any content. I definitely try and upload as much as I physically can, so the support is very much appreciated. Time to see what this road's going to offer today. Somebody going alongside the road though. And here we are already at the first fueling station, so good start. Other than yard shoulder. Not sure what's going on ahead, but slowed us right down. There's definitely something going on ahead because we're having to slow down again. Instead of typing, open your eyes. Northern part of Africa will be available to drive soon on Pro mods. I'm surprised they're bothering with that. It's not Europe. Is this the level crossing traffic? I'm starting to think it might be. I can't go into free cam because we're about to start moving again. Welcome in Xavier. High Terence level crossing traffic is getting worse by the day. Honestly, it is. Well, this actually might not be the level crossing traffic now looking at the map. Looks like someone was being an idiot on this bend. A big thank you to Aston Davies for following the channel, very much appreciated. At least this traffic isn't as bad as I thought it was at first. So I'm happy about that. Jesus, tonight. That pilot car was everywhere. Wonder how active the mods are going to be today as well. Because one problem you've got on the weekend is the small kids that play TMP and they just drive like complete and utter idiots. Well, the server's got a little bit busier since we came on, so there's now 4,144 people on Simulation Server 1. That's up by about 80. If I was stopping soon, I'd have let him out. But there's no way I could have done it without brake checking the guy behind me. But anyways, we should be across the level crossing next time. There's only about 4 lorries in front of us, maybe 3. Well, 3 lorries and a pilot car. So yeah, we'll try and get across next time. Saw a video earlier today, 2 oversized load truckers couldn't get into an oversized load parking bay, that is. They had to wake an oversized truckers up to get into move. Bet that was fun to say the least. Do you have an interest in real life trucks, ships and vehicles? Right, here we are across the level crossing. Time to see how bad the traffic is going the other way. as this is the worst hot spot on TMP. There's Connor. I bet them two have overtook all the way from the bottom, but Mark's just going to do it. That's it, it's definitely one of my biggest pet hates on TMP. The amount of people who play a simulation game without patience. I just hope one day things will improve. And hello, Catch, welcome in. What graphics do you have, like the GPU? 5060 is it? No. I'm sure it's a 5060. I'll double check, I'm sure it's a 5060. You've got a 3060 RTX. I'm just checking now. Yeah, 5060 RTX. Which you want to upgrade, and also the new VR headset. Oh, do you play VR, do you? It's one thing I've never done, VR. One thing that puts me off is I hear it can make some people sick. So for that reason I've not used it before. I'm actually not even sure if this computer's VR capable. I've not actually checked. Couldn't think of it. It should be, probably. I've only had the computer a few weeks, so more than likely it is. I've just never checked, it's not crossed my mind. And a big thank you, Catch, for following the channel, very much appreciated. Hello Tropical, welcome in. We are indeed driving a Mercedes today. It's not the fastest of trucks, but it's not very often I drive. It's not very often I drive a Mercedes, so it's a little bit different. Welcome in, FNC Hayden. What my CPU? Oh, I'm going to copy over the stats that I know I've got. Dinner will most likely be the usual tropical. Not feeling too hungry yet, but I have just had a nice mocha to drink, so that will power me on for a bit. If he's parked up, he needs to park up better than that. Hate it when people treat the fuel station as an overtake lane. And no, not alcohol. It's just it's rhubarb and rhubarb crumble and custard flavoured soda. Yeah, I'd never seen it before, but I saw it in Tesco and I thought, you know what? Oh, what's going on ahead? What? A big thank you, Tony Gardner, for following the channel, and you've also sent the heart. Very much appreciated. Yeah, heart to me, that's exactly what it is, topical, yes. Oh, move, you idiot. What graphics am I playing on? I've got high graphics, that's what I'm using. Got a little bit of load damage. I'm not sure if you'll be able to on the RTX 3050. I'll just give it a go. Because I only recently got this computer, and before that, the best I could do on a 1650 was medium graphics. Itchy foot at the wrong time. That was really putting me off. Anyway, we should be able to CD road in a moment. I don't know what 1614 thinks he's doing driving on the grass, but there you go. Well, Pip's on the nearby. Is that him coming up? There he is. That horn is crap, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome in Eternity. You're back from the Arsenal vs United match. How did it go? Because the last time I looked at the score, United was leading 2-0. Oh, so it finished 3-2, did it? So you'd be happy with that. I'm surprised Arsenal's lost that, but there you go. That's a very annoying horn at the best of times, but a Halloween horn in January is just ridiculous, really. That was the Halloween horn, and it's so annoying. We're in January, for God's sake. And what? Tropical? There we are, coming off at this junction. Oh. Right, now it's just a run down to Tropical Junction. Is that the traffic for it? No, it's just a guy stopped in a silly place. I mean, 113 should have stopped then, being honest, but... We're not seeing much in terms of moderate action so far today. Yeah, this is the problem you've got. There's too many idiots who play TMP. And the mods are just not active enough. When you think there is more than 100 and you barely see them, it's not a good look, is it? And hello Darren, welcome in. There we go, at last. That'll get us on the way to 319. Right. Let's get this job locked. And then we'll get the next one going. We have gained a new subscriber, big thank you for that, very much appreciated. I didn't try Renault from Global Cargo. Right, let's go. So Duisburg to Calais. Young seedlings. Let's crack on. Right, Calais, let's go. Our new web report's just the one so far. But there's time yet for more. I've only got 2 web reports outstanding at the minute. So I've got space for 8 on the website. Oh, wow. That looks familiar, something that I've already reported. Yeah, already reported. I can't be 100% sure if it was by me, but the livery looked very familiar. I'll get a bit of cramp in my legs. Well, it's looking like I'm going right. Oh, having said that, he's just gone and lagged out. So no, I'm not. I can move over. That was an interesting way to leave the server. Well, Pip must have come off ETS2 pretty quickly, so he's just loaded up playing June. There's no way he could have got to Calais like that, so he's parked up mid-route. Let's see what he does now. If he tries to force his way out, I'll report him. If you don't have patience, TMP is not for you. Come on. And here we are, coming back onto the CD road, but this time heading towards Calais. Traffic looks absolutely horrendous going this way. Well, if you are a new viewer around here, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you will be notified every time I either go live or I make other content. I'm always making new stuff, so yeah, there's always a lot to watch here, which hopefully you guys enjoy. The fact is already reported as well. Yeah, second web report. And a big thank you to Dot who has shared the live. Very much appreciated. Welcome in Brandon, stay away from the CD road. Well, this is where I am most of the time. But yeah, any bad drivers I come across will just get reported. And the worst offenders go on the website. Welcome in Warhammer Guy. So your truck is not free, but you can get your truck simulator 2 very cheap when it's on sale, like £4 sterling, something like that. And then once you've done 2 hours of single player, it allows you to get the online version, Chucky's MP. You got wiped out before the services, or if you've got it on record, get it on the website. Jesus, tonight. Where did he get his license from? Cereal box or something? Honest to God. But yeah, I don't know when your Truck Simulator 2 is coming on sale again, but hopefully it'll be soon. It does go on sale quite a lot, so yeah, I'm sure you won't be waiting long one way or another. Well, this is some serious traffic we've got into. I hope this is not the traffic for level crossing as well, because if it is, it's going to take us forever to get to Calais. Pings on 102, that's a little bit on the high side for me. Not seeing any issues stream wise, so I think that's just because the server got DDoS attacked the other day, so I suspect that's got something to do with it. How many web reports? Just 2 so far. And slash players, let's have a look. 4,234, so it's up again to what it was before. Yeah, probably the other day it got DDoS attacked. I don't know what people get out of doing such ridiculous thing, but yeah. When all the servers went down tropical, from what I understand. It might have been yesterday, yeah. Oh, and Darren's just said I am in the level crossing traffic. Brilliant. But yeah, whenever that DDoS attack was when the servers went down, it's been since then. I've noticed my ping's been up a little bit. You're in it as well, are you? It's not happened the other day. What is this guy doing? Found out that Global Cargo have GCC. But they might do. I have to be honest, when it comes to CC, I'm the wrong person to ask because it's not something I get involved in. I mean, if I ever did CC, I'd probably fall asleep halfway through it. And not surprisingly as well, he'd already been reported. As if he's stupid enough to ask why as well. It's like, there's part of your problem. Yeah, exactly that. It annoys me when they ask such ridiculous questions. What is he doing at all? Another one who looks like he's got his license out of a slot machine somewhere. Yeah, definitely got to be patient with this traffic, but that's just how things is. While we are sat in this traffic, if you're watching on the red platform, I do have a poll ongoing at the minute. I'm asking if you guys like the Mercedes trucks, or if you're not a big fan of them on TMP, ETS2, whatever. So far 60% of you like them. My 2026 is going to make sure I'll be pregnant. I mean, it's touch and go and if I ever see her this year, let alone that. Oh, something up nearby has been banned. And yeah, definitely looking forward to things. Just if I want to see it this year, I'm going to have to increase my YouTube revenue by a fair amount, so we'll see. I've mentioned that platform's name, but you know what I'm getting at. If I don't, I won't be going over there. It'll be back to early next year. If I can, then that'll be another thing to vlog. Going back over there, of which I'm really looking forward to doing so when I can. I think the earliest possible month at the minute will be November. That's a really big ask. We'll see. Well, bit by bit we are getting there. Oh, stiff legs. It's funny as well, this coming time. Looking at going a different way to get a Boeing 747 done. So I'll be, I think 4 flights instead of 3 flights the last time I went to the Philippines. And I think it's a little bit cheaper as well. Absolute mad. But yeah, very much looking forward to getting back over there, and also long term start going to other countries as well, like Egypt and places like that, and vlogging it, and because that just kind of show you guys, but in years to come I can look back and go, oh, I remember going over there, and things like that. But yeah, just one thing at a time, innit? What, you at the hospital, are you, Jonesy? Oh, something nearby has been banned, so there's a mod about, and that's what we want to see. Is that in my diary? No, it's not. We haven't put it in the diary yet, jeez. Every time we go to right, we've got to move forwards. And yeah, Andy Burnham was rejected by the NEC panel, so it's going to be interesting to see if they put forward. I think the long list is out Tuesday, so that's going to be a giveaway to begin with. And I'm pretty sure it's not Zach Polanski running for the Greens, so that's probably a good thing. My early favourites to hold the seat would be Labour. I think they've just got a little bit of an edge with it being a Manchester seat. I think they'll just about hold on. But I think their vote share will go down a bit. So we're going to Greens, some going to the Reform. That wasn't my notebook, Jensen. That was my diary. And what a full diary it is at the minute, I tell you. And here we are, we're across the level crossing, so we normally get a decent run from here to Calais. At least until we get off the CD road. Yes, Jensen, I do. All being well, next month I'll have my vlog camera as well, so I can start thinking about vlogging a little bit more. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, we definitely need a change. I just don't agree with their sort of change, should we say. I'm more a left-leaning liberal politician. I'm not a far-right isolationist politician. Why are you stopping? Just no warning then whatsoever. No indicator, no nothing. And it's not exactly legalising it. It's, you know, if you need to prescribed, you go to the pharmacy like anything else, you get prescribed. It would still be, you know, illegal to deal it and stuff like that. And as for the Lords, yeah, we definitely want to ban that because it's an unelected chamber. which to us is a big no-no. And some of the peers as well, they're able to pass the titles down to the sons and the daughters when they die. So yeah, absolute big nope. Oh, you mean landlords? Yes, yes. Because the landlords are taking, you know, they're hiking up the costs, knowing people have no choice but to pay it, and then they've been evicting people for no reason whatsoever. So there's that as well. Oh, bit of an engine malfunction there. I've only got a 9% road damage, truck damage, so I don't know why. We're going to legalise it in a way where, you know, like for example, people have tremors and stuff. It helps them. It's proven to help people with stuff like MS. So, in the fact that you can go to a pharmacy and get it legally, in that sense, yes. But just to clear things up, I've got no interest in taking any shape or form of drugs. I don't smoke, and I only socially drink. In fact, I'm probably anti-drug in terms of, you know, overall. Yeah, but a 30-day notice is hardly much. You know, we've got a shortage of houses. Good luck people finding a new place in that such a short time frame. Oh, and you just passed me, did you? Well, we've got a shortage of houses because there's actually quite a lot of reasons, to be honest, but one good example is the amount of houses are in poor condition, so they're uninhabitable. It's like about 10 years ago there was that many bad houses in Liverpool, for example. There's having to sell houses for £1 just so people would buy them and then fix them back up again. And we could put our homeless in those hotels if we wanted. It's just a political willpower. In fact, one good example is over a certain virus we've had. We did put them in hotels, so it goes to show that we can do it. We just need the political willpower to be there to do it. Right, off the CD road now. Time to have a run down to Calais. Gonna let 3432 out. Right, no, I've not. There's no excuse to be in that left-hand lane if you're turning right. None whatsoever. Here's another one. Quite a lot of people are getting kicked here. You love to see it. I didn't realise I was that close to him. What? Is it me or did that guy just come through the barriers? That's mad. There he goes. There's no good excuse to be in the left-hand lane when turning right. This should be blatantly obvious. But the problem is on here, it's not always blatantly obvious because there's quite a few dumb people who play a simulation game. There's a mod actually parked here. You shouldn't be driving like that. Same goes for you. Right in front of a mod as well. Oh. Who the heck is that? So annoying. Stuff give you airway, that sort of crap. Look at this twit driving slow, hogging the overtake lane. At last. Honestly, what a moron. And here we are, just about to come into Calais. Trying to work out what this pilot car is doing. Here we are. I never trust pilot cars. You're turning to turn left. Interesting. Right, let's go get this dropped off. Yeah, traffic's a little bit on the heavy side tonight, but then again, it is Sunday. So, you could argue what do you expect. Let's go a little bit closer to the 319 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. I'll get this logged and we'll take another job going back. We have gained another new subscriber, and I'll say a big thank you for that subscription. Very much appreciated. Itchy back in the wrong blooming place. There we go. I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo. Right, let's get our job back. Tomatoes to Duisburg. There we go. Yeah, I'm not turning. Somebody coming. I'm not turning left because that looks pretty bad. You could tell that he was up when I was in the collision area. Oh, you blooming idiot. I think he's letting me go, he is. Yeah, it's a bit too busy trying to get out of Calais that way, so going out this way. Right, let's go. Right, I can see there's nothing on the roundabout. Right, onwards we go. Now, when I was coming into Calais, the traffic on this road going to Calais Junction didn't look too bad. Hopefully that's still the case. One can hope. Yeah, it's still not too bad. That will do me. What's he doing? He's trying to move over. We could have done a better job of it. It looks like Darren's having fun on the nearby. Might as well just get nice and comfy while sat in this traffic, innit? Getting quite a bit of cramp now. I think all these hours on ETS2 are starting to catch up with my legs. Oh, that's a global cargo member. But the admin who's on that corner's gone. Using the wrong lane. You're also in the wrong lane. Right, here we go. I should look 4 beams on very shortly. It's getting quite dark here on Euro Truck Simulator 2. Right, clear to move over. Welcome back, Tropical, or welcome in, I don't know. No, welcome back, he was in here before, I was getting so confused then. What website to use for planning? You might need it for that nobby stuff. I know what you'll make. You're on about the like the templates I've got. You know, where I know what I've got uploaded. Yeah, I don't know how much longer. I don't know how much longer I'll be live for, Jonesy. Yeah, that's the template. I know what you're on about. I've got it bookmarked. I'll have to have a look. But yeah, it's used basically to like if you schedule videos or posts, it's that sort of thing, if that makes sense. Basically a social media planner. It was created by another content creator, and well, she gave it out for free, so I'm using it. And yeah, remind me when I finish streaming, I'll get it sent over. It's free. It's free, I won't be using it otherwise. But yeah, I just use it, so what do you call it? I know what's uploaded, and it's also helpful for like when I'm planning like long trips away, like for example the Philippines. I knew what I had ready to go for when I left. What's going on here? Been a big crash. Couldn't resist. Some of them go mad when you say stuff like that, it's funny. He must be off for fuel then. That is some serious lag. He's lagging more than a Boardman's airline, seriously. Well, I've now got a global cargo in front of me, so that's something. There's been a big crash. Well, the fact that guy disconnected very quickly suggests to me he was recklessly overtaking or something. Yeah, that guy seemed to think he could overtake, even despite there's been a crash. Nope. Speaking of overtaking, what the heck? Them two was definitely driving together because they both disconnected. Oh, this is level crossing traffic, is it, Darren? I was just wondering if it was. Blooming typical. What this guy thinks he's doing. Oh, now you decide to move, you complete idiot. I don't think it was good enough for a web report, but if picked up in game. Absolutely no need for that. If you need to go and do something, you park up like he's now doing. You don't go AFK in the middle of the blimmin' road. Honest to God, what a clown. Gunner's just gone past me and I don't think he's a mod anymore. That's another good one gone if that's the case. Oh. While we do sit in this traffic as well, if you are watching on the web platform, I do have a poll ongoing. I'm asking if you guys like the Mercedes trucks in ETS2. At the minute, it's leading with 54% for yes. So it is quite a close run thing at the moment. I hope that guy's recording and has got that. And hello Panda, welcome in, good evening to you. I'm using a 5060 GPU these days, Panda. I think this is a tune that's playing now. That's actually pulling my arm. What is going on down there? Why is there a dancing truck? Right, bit by bit we are getting there. Is this pilot car going to move? Yes. Right, let's roll. Time to see how bad the traffic is going the other way, just in case I do another job. I don't know yet if I will. What are this idiot's doing? And this one. Order reported says it all. I always get nervous driving down here because the amount of people that overtake when they shouldn't is unreal. Like this guy. Stupid U-turn. I don't know why you do a U-turn when you was almost out of traffic as well. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But there you have it. Oh, the traffic going the way is really bad. That is some serious lag. Yeah, Jesus, look at the state of this traffic. This is worse than usual. Something must have gone on for it to be this bad. Obviously, I just don't know what. But that's absolutely horrendous. How many's on the server? Numbers are way down, 3,681. Yet that traffic's ridiculous. Oh. Something going on here. No idea what, but anyway, I have to be alert. Let's keep rolling. Sweating like crazy. Right, coming off the CD road in a moment. Then it'll be the case of having to run down into Duisburg. That horn is so quiet. Can't hear it. Oh wow. That guy's lagging really badly. Again, more needs to be done about people who come onto MP who clearly don't have either the internet capability or the PC capability to run it properly. Why do people try that when they can see full well it merges into one lane? Total stupidity. Oh, Nick Xavier's on the nearby. Anyway, here we are coming up to Tropical Junction. Again, traffic is on the heavy side. Definitely seen it worse though. Oh, mod there. I think that's only a report mod, not a game mod, but still. Two traitors won the traitors final the other day. I have no idea what any of this is. Anyone can apply for show, like TMP at the traitor sensible players like the child the players. I've got absolutely no idea what you're going on about ships and vehicles. So we're both global cargo, we're both in Mercedes, that's funny that. Yeah, it is mental. 185 on the nearby at the minute. Faithful have to find and banish the traitors, and traitors get to murder every night. Is it some sort of game? What's this guy doing? Yeah, it's a game. First time I've heard of it. I seen you on how busy it was and had to stress test it. Went like a dream. Is he in the non-collision zone? I think he is. Definitely is now. I'll try and sort it in a bit, but there's a lot of to be confirmed in it. It's quite a busy week. Right, well, that's got me a little bit closer to 319. Seems more players recently again. Definitely on a weekend where it is getting above 4,000 again. I'll take another job, why not? Get this unlocked first. Again, didn't try for global cargo, so keep that no. Alright. Lamb still. Sounds absolutely disgusting, that, doesn't it? What are you doing? Oh, well. Clearly another one who's got his license out of Woolworths pick and mix. Honestly. What idiot is horn spamming? It's flash me to go. That is so annoying. And yeah, one more run. Hopefully it would have calmed down a little bit on the CD road by the time I get onto it. Alright, let's go. But you're parking up. Yeah, going back to Calais now, Tropical. Like I said, with numbers going down on the server now, I'm hoping we'll get a bit of a clearer run. Probably wishful thinking, like, but you know. I'm not sure what was going on there, but we're able to keep going. But it's clearer here than it was before, so that's a good start. Again, you gotta look at the positives, haven't you? Oh. What's going on here? Well, I had to say it. I'm a bit annoyed as well. I'm just about 3 hours in stream. Not a single report of mine has been reviewed. There's not. Oh well. Oh no, he's. I thought it was him that was blocking, but that's just where render distance finishes. Is that pilot car driving on the grass? Well, absolutely no idea what's going on here. We don't normally get traffic here. So annoying. Well, yes, it's annoying that we're not moving. Horn spamming like a 5-year-old, it's not going to change anything. Blocking your thing, different online map, clear up to the first fuel station. Well, somebody just got banned, so that's a start. Well, I'm hoping now we're going to get somewhere. Some mods turned up, a couple of people have been banned, and we're starting to move. So that's a good start. Well, if you are new to the channel, don't forget to follow it. This way you'll be notified every time I go live or upload a video or something. I do go live most evenings and I upload other content as regular as possible as well. And I agree, Leaf, the horn spamming is so annoying. The sound itself is annoying, and it's not going to change anything. Going on here. Oh. Ah. Keep rolling. Come on. Oh, 1712 got banned. Bye bye. You're off for the night. And that'll pop them down. Nice one for dropping by. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, mate. And that's another one banned. It's nice to see it's a mod about doing something. I like it. Looks like a fair bit of traffic here though. $3,253 now on the server, so it's dropping off quick. And thank you Mixu for following the channel, very much appreciated. It's nice to have you with us this evening. Yeah, this evening I'll try and get my stream schedule out and get some food sorted as well. I actually don't feel as hungry as I normally do, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do at the minute for food. And it's a bit lower crossing traffic now. Definitely time to get comfy. Is he parking up? Oh. Yeah, not sure he's trying for it too. leaving the grass and it's not clear is one thing you shouldn't be doing. How long before somebody's impatient and tries to overtake, I wonder?
Probably do like probably just more.
I mean, at least if traffic's moving, so that's something. $3,195 people left on the server. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. It's starting to get a bit tired. You just logged on Newcastle 4 players. Here all with new accounts. From the 14th, 16th, 19th and 20th this year. One of them has... That's an interesting name, I'll give them that. Is that there's a player at Wigan in goal and his name is Tickle, and that tickles my sense of humour every single time I hear it mentioned. And hello Harrison, welcome in. It was worth me continuing as quite a few people was tuned in, so I thought I might as well do one more job. It has indeed been a long while. Hope you're doing well. It's the only time I can really get time to watch some YouTube. I know I'm only not live at this time. Yeah, I mean, most of the time by now, the viewership's dipped that much, it's not worth me continuing, but there's still a reasonable number of people it tuned in when I was at Duisburg, so I thought, one more job. But yeah, the traffic's been horrendous, as you can probably expect. Do you work later these days, Harrison? Oh, that's somebody up nearby band, so it's good to see some of the mods are doing a late shift. You've just got other commitments nowadays and getting ready for work tomorrow, and they all fall at awkward times, like when I'm streaming. One thing I might consider eventually maybe is like streaming sometime in the afternoon, but the problem is with you or Chuck is the viewer base will be in school and work at that time, so if I start doing another game eventually, it's something I can consider. And hello, Derp Y, I think that says welcome in. I don't recognise your name. Have you changed your what you call it? Your username. And welcome in, Mr. Hanky. Yeah, he only just missed me. But yeah, my girlfriend in the Philippines is doing pretty well, thank you. I'm hoping now we can get a decent run for the rest of the CD road and traffic won't be too bad going into Calais. I'm hopeful at this time. We'll see. I did not want to turn then. Still having issues with the new PC, or they've been ironed out? They've been ironed out, I'm glad to say. So I'm glad I won't need to spend anything extra on this PC. So I've been able to go back to dual streaming again, and you know. So I'm not 100% sure what it is that fixed it, because I did a few different things, like I clicked something where if I'm having power related issues it can't turn off my dongle. I did like a flush of the DNS on the dongle and other things, So one of these has fixed it. I'm just glad it's now working as it should. But at least you know what I'm talking about, that's something. But yeah, it's been about a week now since I've had any issues, so I'm confident that whatever the issue was has been resolved and I'm able to make my content and stuff. Yes, I can now run Truckers MP at higher standards, so I'm using high graphics now, and I'm having no problems. So I'm quite happy with that. What the? Okay. What the hell just happened? Well, yeah, okay. No problems. Ah, and hello. Nebula, I see you've decided to tune in on that platform instead of lurking on the other. Nice to have you with us. You're not sure why it would have fixed it. Flushing the DNS would remove the translated IP addresses to the domain names, but at least it's not causing issues. Take your wins while you can, exactly that. I'm hoping no more issues for the next couple of years. And I can focus on just doing my streams and things like that. And yeah, definitely a good shot there. We should be coming off the CD road in the next minute or two, and then it'd be time for running to Calais. I feel like in a club. Some of these tunes I've got now are proper beast. Yeah, banger beats. It's just the sort of stuff you want while driving. Something that gets you moving a bit. Break out those dance moves. Oh dear. And also noticing the poll on the red platform, asking if you guys like Mercedes chucks on ETS2. It's currently at 50-50. So if you haven't yet taken part in that poll, make sure you do so. Yeah, just in the queue to get off the CD road now. And as I was saying before as well, I'm going to have my vlog camera hopefully next month. So I'll have to try and think of something to do so I can, you know, test it out and get used to it. You know, I might need to make some settings changes or something. I don't know. But yeah, I just want to give it a good run out. Okay, clear to move over. Oh, that guy's lagging like crazy ahead. And another bad driver in the nearby has been banned. Bye bye. Traffic's actually not that bad trying to get into Calais. That's probably because of the time of night one. 9:30 UK time. That's 10:30 in a lot of Europe. So there'll be a lot of people getting ready for work and school the following day. It drives me nuts when people just hold the finger down the horn. It's not going to do anything for you apart from make you look a bit weird. We should get through these lights next time as well. think he's parking up, he is. Seems I'm just a little bit quicker on the acceleration than that guy is. So yeah, 125 in the nearby in Calais, it's not that bad now. So this is where everyone just logs off and the server goes from like having 4,000 on it to having less than 1,000 before long. Seems to be a big queue of people wanting to turn over there. No issues, no fire. And welcome back, Eternity. Almost feels like an eternity since we last spoke. It was only like an hour and a half ago. And you know me, Eternity, always done with the jokes. There we go. You're off to bed, not a problem. Nice one for dropping by, Mr. Hankey, we'll see you soon. The amount of people that don't know how giveaway signs work is unbelievable. Oh, there you have it. Right, well, we have made it here. That's going to get us a little bit closer to level 319 here on the Global Cargo Events profile, so I'm happy with that. Oh, jeez. Absolute knackered. I mean, the temptation is there to do another one, I'm not going to lie, but the problem is by that point, I'd only be finishing after 10 o'clock, and that'd be a bit of a late one. A bit stiff as well, because I've been driving more than 3.5 hours now. So once I get going, I don't stop. Hey, you know me, Harrison. You know me indeed. Well, wait till the knock go back on then. Ooh. I'll go on then, I'll do one more, why not? Get this unlocked first. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo. Right, let's go. I'd imagine at this time we're going to get a really good run, because the number of people on the servers are way down. But yeah, normally I don't stay live this late, but if there's enough people watching to make it worthwhile, I will. It's just normally this time most people are interested in TMP. They're already in bed, they're not far away from it. But there's quite a few still in, so I thought, why not? You've got 100 people already attending your July convoy. Jeez. And I thought it was just me who couldn't commit that far forward, but no. Well, let's this guy go first, it's just been waiting. Yeah, 100 already is pretty good going. What, and that's only in 48 hours? That's really good going then. Like, I'm struggling to commit to what I'm doing next week, let alone July. Also, for those who are a member of the channel, you'll get a bit of an update on, well, kind of a slight life update in the next few days, all being well. So keep your eye open for that on the members chat over on the disc. Try to work out what he's doing. Is that March 2027? Tropical. 2026, so you've done July before March. You could do 6 months in advance. What, so you're thinking of leaving Central Transport to join Novi permanently? Yeah, it's probably struggle to do both Central and Novi long term, so you're probably going to have to pick between the two. Turn the music slightly down, I already have done. I can turn it down lower if I need to. Just get a bit nervous that that guy on my left is lagging quite badly. So you went into the right lane and went straight back into the left lane after crashing into me? Seriously? Absolutely. You can have some barbecue burritos, are you? One thing that's annoying me, I've been live now 3 hours 45 minutes and not one of my reports has been claimed. Not one. But yeah, I was only able to get in that left hand lane, so I'm going to turn around at the channel tunnel. I'm not sure what I'm going to have for dinner yet. It's getting a bit late to cook, to be honest. It's 10 to 10 now, and by the time I've done this, best case scenario, 10:15. I might have what I'm now doing as a very rare takeaway move. I hardly go on a takeaway now, because I'm always eating in the house. I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier each time. You've got a few thoughts, potentially joining Novi so you can help with advertisement, growing it, etc. and make your own content control. Just see what you can do with the time you've got available, because don't you have exams coming up next year? I'm hopeful with a decent run on the CD roads because of the time of night right now. You'd think there'd be not many people on. It's very rare for me to be doing a job this late, but there's enough people tuned in for me to make it make this worthwhile. Fit in before that lorry arrives, that's perfect for us. Why the heck are you driving in the hard shoulder? I can't hear the horns bang, so I've got my headset off now. Because I find I've got the headset on, I'm talking a lot louder. So I took the headset off so I can talk quieter, so I can continue streaming without disturbing neighbours, which will be in bed now or near enough. Here we are back on the CB road now, heading towards Duisburg. If you are new around here guys, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time I upload a video or go live. I do go live most evenings, and I upload other content when I can as well. I've got very elderly neighbours on both sides, and if you keep them away late, they complain like no tomorrow. That's the biggest letdown of a house I'm currently in. You know, it's old terraced houses. Jesus. Old terraced houses, thin walls. So yeah, definitely a problem. When I get my own place, whenever that might be, I'll be getting somewhere I can make content whenever I need to. Yeah, I can't hear the horns bang. Yeah, I think if I go to takeaway tonight, I think that's my first visit in about 2 weeks. If there was like 20 people in here, would you do another job? Possibly. But the problem is then I really will be struggling to get food because the takeaway closes in like an hour from now, something like that. I know McDonald's is about half an hour minute walk from me, 40 minutes. Something like that. Oh, well, yeah. It's just one of them. Paying £2 or £2 back just to get food. And yeah, I agree. anyone who uses the Halloween horn outside of October is a little bit strange. Guy behind me is lagging like crazy. Well, yeah, you could say that tropical. Why is there somebody driving slow on the wrong side of the road? What's this about? Oh, and he's been kicked. Bye bye. I've got an overtaker here. Oh. Why'd you overtake me? I got a lag like that. What an idiot. And that's what it is, impatient. Which makes no sense to me because you want a simulation game. Why are you doing it with no patience? You know what I mean? I should stay at that. Oh my god. Absolutely no need for that. I have no idea what that guy said. Clearly doesn't speak English. And this is the thing, and this is one of the things that lets TMP down, is they don't deal with people who don't have the internet. Internet or, you know, internet or what do you call it? Internet or PC capabilities to run TMP. Yeah, if they brought in these proper rules to deal with people who do not have a good enough setup, it would make things a lot better. It would get rid of those who just, you know, cannot operate a good setup, and then also I think it would motivate more people to improve their setup so they can come back to TMP. They're wanting to pull out with the lane. Oh, 680 is no longer on the server. I've just been called global. Like, that's the VTC, I mean, it's not my name, but fair enough. Your phone calculator telling me 3 Pakistan. Oh, God almighty. Seriously? You've got to worry about some of these people, haven't you, Leaf? You really do. Yeah. I was doing door knocking today, around the town centre ward, and they knocked on one of our activists' house, and they tried to use GPUs as a credible source. She just told them where to stick it. I was expecting to have got through this traffic a little bit quicker, but fair enough. We should get through this level crossing next time. Yep, look, I've nerfed today. The amount of a kilometre we must have covered in this tonight. Because this is the most jobs in a CD road stream in ages. I don't normally stream this late, but since there was enough people still tuned in, I thought I'll keep going. A big thank you to Richard for liking the stream, very much appreciated. it does my head in when they ask why. You know full well why. Also apologies for that guy's language. Yeah, I've never been to it. I don't think I've ever been to a convoy where GCC's been so I don't know how good they are, but I'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Richard. How are you? Surely we should get a good run from here, for sure. Just look how dead the roads are getting now. Only 3 over tropical. Oh good, still jealous. You're not playing this game. You're saving up for a PC. Yeah, I was in that position recently with having to save for a new PC as the other one passed it. When you get a new PC, it's like you've just bought a brand new game. And you're behind me about 4 trucks back. That's not too bad. Remember to tell you what that website is called. Remind me after the stream, I'll get you sorted. One thing you're going to need is a Gmail account, by the way. I'm pretty sure you need for that, by the way. And yeah, we're still live eternity. So there's more people tuned in later than usual, so it's getting annoying now putting all these reports in and not a one being dealt with. Yeah, a lot of stuff is through Gmail. It's like I had to connect my Gmail to this website so I could use the template. And you're looking at a computer that's 2.5k. Wow. So the one I've got now, I only paid, 830 quid for it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be in a position for quite a long time where I'll be spending 2,500 on a PC. And I got my last PC from Costco. And I'm hoping to make this last about 2 years. If my financial position is not the best, then call it 3 years. And yeah, but for 2,500 I'd hope it would be a high spec computer. And yeah, I don't have a Costco card either. My mate got it for me. Not sure what's going on here. Yeah, it's worth asking if any of them do. has, mate. Wife won't let me use your savings. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to eat into the savings unless you really have to. That's perfectly understandable. Pretty sure what we sorted in, but just in case I'm wrong. But no, I have. Foot was in the process of making spare bedroom to a game room. Oh, now that does sound like a good investment to me. Come on. I was expecting it to be a little bit clearer. I was hoping to be at the Tropical Junction by now. Oh, shots. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to be. Yeah, it's a bit different driving a low cab, but you know, it's the track doing. I'm impatient for it. Yeah, it's really stupid, tropical, but that's what some people are like. That one is a illegal overtake. You off to bed, no problem, Richard. Nice one for dropping by. We'll see you soon. Remind you that you need to contact the VTC regarding the driver. Well, good luck with that. I almost never do it because the VTCs are small, and most of the small VTCs don't care because people will struggle to get another driver if they sack them. So like, oh, we're a small VTC already, we don't want to be using smaller type stuff. So I only report now if it's like a bigger VTC like Peen or Prime, you know. But smaller VTCs just don't seem to care. And it's a shame really. Anyway, we're finally on the CD road. Now now running down. Jesus, tonight. Stay to that guy's ping and lag. Should not be on TMP if that's how your lag is. You never clicked it. Alright, no problems. You've got multiple web reports, have you? Someone's decided to wait for the red light. Well, wait for the green light, we should say. Come on! No freaking need. Yeah, they're still catching up from their Christmas holidays, tropical. I expect it to be about another month before they're fully caught up on things. Anyway, just on the way down to your junction now. Hopefully it'll be clear. Fingers crossed. Again, that's some serious lag. You should not be on TMP with lag like that. Oh, there's still quite a bit of traffic here. I thought it would be next to nothing by now. Just goes to show, doesn't it? I mean, it's just in certain spots now, eternity. There's only 2,365 on the server. So, got another half an hour at most, and it'll be below 1,000 and the roads will be dead by that point. It might be a Sunday, but most people have got work at school in the morning. Come on. Sunday's about the only day I can stream at any time and not get an audience. Monday to Friday, it's like, just try and stream the day everyone's in work for school, so it's like, well, it doesn't work. Probably won't get through the traffic next time, but hopefully we'll have time after that. Yeah, normally get about 200 on the nearby here. There's only 122. That goes to show. Yeah, we'll go through next time, hopefully. That's really annoying. Right, protective green, let's go. To the end destination. I think that's on the back wall, you know. Yeah, there it is. I've got it bookmarked. I'll just try and contact you through Discord in a bit, so I'll get my food sorted first. There we go. Got there in the end. Now getting a little bit closer to the 319 here on my global cargo events profile. Right, well, it's definitely time I wrapped up this live stream here. I want to say a big thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, make sure you have hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer here, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell, as that will be notified of any future videos and live streams. Or if you look to another platform, just hit the follow button. In terms of Red's platform, I was asking you guys if you like the Mercedes trucks on ETS2. 30% of you guys took part in the poll, 53% of you guys said you do, 47% said you don't. And also a big thank you for the follow, Harry Hill, very much appreciated. So yeah, time to open up my live stream now. I'll try and get a live stream schedule for next week sorted some point soon, so keep your eyes open for that. A big thank you for the company tonight. Nice one, guys.